Alright, let's see. Everything looks like it's good. Okay, cool. Hello everyone. Since today is my affiliate anniversary, we'll just be doing whatever I want to do. Well, it's usually what I do, but you know, specifically, unscheduled. So, we're gonna be playing fighting games today. Last year I did rhythm games, this year, fighting games. And let's see if we can... There, okay, move. Okay. I'm gonna die if I go online, because most of these games I have not played before. But, you know, we'll see hard CPUs, how we go there. Oh, I was so excited, and it's like DLC. Oh, there's two colors. There's two colors in a DLC, huh? Just go with standard there. Like, I don't even know what my buttons are. I'll probably go for like 3-ish rounds per character. I'll just go random. Ah, of course. The other character I was thinking of playing. Alright, so... Beam. I can only I know what the beam button is, I don't know anything else. Okay, that's missile. I probably should... Ah, okay, dash. Found it. Okay, now time to play the Kai thing of go into overdrive. I'm trying to figure out what any of my other buttons are, but... I guess I can't just throw only missiles. And I ran into the rock. Where's my melee button? I swear to God. Okay, maybe I should have looked at controls first. I assumed it would have been in like a reasonable setup. Oh my God, there's 2 rounds. Oh, man, the paralyzing barrier is, and I know what it is, smaller than I would have expected. These rocks are kind of hard to deal with. Okay, I think, is that shield or... Yeah, I think that's... Okay, that's shield. And... No. Yeah, really... Okay. Let's go into heat, please. Or go blazing. It's a weird way of saying it. Okay, what's... that's gotta be melee. That's... You gotta watch out for the big rocks. It's the main issue I seem to be having. And also just not knowing the controls, but you know, that's different. So the meter's the little dots. And, okay. Well, that was interesting, if vaguely confusing. The arena seems smaller than in the first game. Configure... Huh. It might be because I'm not playing at full screen, but... Look at that real quick. Directions. Okay, primary, sub, left bumper is special. Okay. What's... Oh, why it was hyper. Interesting. Yeah, I figured out where dash was. Guard is... yeah, X. Pause. Okay. I was only missing special, which is usually like... Now, I need to quickly check what the... There's a lot of button combinations. I think it's like special and other things, but, you know, maybe we won't fight the hard enemies before I figure out what the heck I'm doing. Let's go with that. Alright, fight against CPU. Let's go with normal. I will win with Kai. I will do some black magic blazing. Alright, that's Nath? Nash? Something like that. He. Okay, so... And okay, so special's like the combination button. Yeah, okay, there we go. Clones. And then... Oh, okay, melee is special and A. Oh, there's also dash attacks if I remember correctly. Yeah. Just try to set up some pools. Which forces both of us into the increased... Oh my god. Damage mode. Let me super, please. There we go. Wait, was that not... That not a projectile move? Because I'm pretty sure you just kind of pass through most projectiles, or you're supposed to. Hee hee. Hee. Get missed. The character I'm playing is very good at just... Ow. Oh god, not that. Just running through enemy bullets. Because you can... Ow. She's got a bunch of moves that you can only do while you're at over 200% heat. Oops. Trying to figure out what like the cancel thing says, but I can't tell. That hurt. Should probably cancel that next time. A lot of bullets on field. Ow. Oh, let me get out of that, please. Let me melee. What's the melee button? There it is. Okay, that's a different melee button. Or, no, that's the same melee button. I just keep pushing the same thing. Oh, those little dudes are... physical, huh? Ah! 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 He's chasing. It's still going. Trying to figure out why I'm getting hit by that. I'm just losing the melee fight. Oh, hyper. I didn't. I need to use the hyper button more. Alright, last try, probably. It remembers the settings, though, which is nice. I don't know who that is. That's someone from the new game. Need for Speed. Oh, you're right. Okay. Smoke bombs can eyes. See if I can take advantage of the fact that we're both overheated. Alright. Alright, we're learning. Ooh, hi there. Ooh. I don't like that. Got a little wheel circling around the whole thing. Oh, that slows you down. I hypered out of that. Alright. Okay, those are physical. Good enough. Hyper. Let me hyper! Ah, I didn't follow up the combo. I was starting off so well. Please aim. Alright, and... honestly, what does... okay, I'm just gonna run away. He's still going. What? I don't know what I did. Damage. Maybe that was the bad super that I wasn't supposed to use that first time. Ah. Well, that was a lot closer. I still don't know what I got it to the last meter. No. Ah, get me out. Oh god. Oh god, he comboed me. Okay. I lost? Again? I'm just gonna kick his head in. Ah. No. Shield out of it. Just, run away, run away, run away. Oh, that was physical. No. No, I'm losing. I'm very much losing, Raven. I don't know what like half my buttons are. I'm closer. I can at least push most of the buttons. I just know that there's also button combinations that I know that I don't know. I'll do one more run with funny Big Bang girl lady. And of course I'm playing the high risk, high reward character, so I'm just gonna get myself killed. Button mash till they quit? Yeah, sure. That seems like a good idea. I'll just throw heat pools all over the field. Okay, so all I lost was a hold. Hey, shield. It's interesting that there's like a free burst button. That's oh god. Oh no, the move. Oh god. Just gonna wait till that flies off screen, please. The funny big bell. Alright. What can I do here besides overheat my character? Hit, I guess. Did that way too late, but got the melee super in. I can see the yellow health at least, which is better than the first round. Alright, come on. Ah! I whiffed! Oh, please kill. No? Alright, fair enough. What if I do it again? Oh, is this... Oh, no! One more round. Or one more hit. One more hit. Oh my god, we gotta kill! Alright. Alright, and we've now got an even playing field. Both of us are at way too high of a heat level. Kai basically just makes the game shorter by increasing everyone's damage. Oh no, the funny move. Oh god, let me... I'm not touching that. Oh, I think I ran... I need to remember that ammo's a thing in this version of the game, and I need to actually, like, track how many things I've used. Clones. Clones every... Ow. Blazing Hyper? yeah. Acceleration of Siguri is a very I don't know what's going on game. There's bullets everywhere. I'm making clones. I'm using supers. I'm on so much fire. Oh no. Okay, cool. My super got cancelled, which is great because I was gonna do something real dumb there. I need a little bit more meter, please. Uh-oh. Oh. Something happened wrong, but yeah, it is very similar to a Touhou type fighting game, but there's even more bullets, which you'd think wasn't even possible. Okay, stop spinning your tambourine, please. Alright, I have enough to shield, and I have enough, okay, shield, and super. Oh, poo. She got me. Let me just bounce everything everywhere for a little bit so that I can actually, like, get a bit of damage done while setting up for everything being on fire. So, like the general way the game works is there's 3 types of attacks. There's, there's beams, there's ballistic, and there's direct. And they work in kind of a Z, where like, beam beats missile, missile beats direct, and direct beats beam. Yeah, that's right. I had to think about it, but nope. Oh god, I was just sitting there. Then there's like 5 buttons, 5 button combinations. I think she showed that. She saw it coming. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, let's just get out of the way of that. Oh god, it's still on screen. Big Bang Bell lasts forever. That's... I don't think that's actually Big Bang Bell, but like I call it that because that's the name of her hyper in Orange Juice. Oh god. Whew. Close one. Stop. Ooh, she walked into that. Oh, we did it. We won a game. Alright, next game. I believe next up on the list is, whatever, Dakyanta something or other. Max hit 8. Rank D. But I won. Alright, let me out. Ultra Fight, yeah, Ultra Fight Dakyanta 2. I was actually not playing Killer Instinct. I changed my mind, what I wanted to start with. And let's see. Yeah, that looks right. Push to one... Oh, God, it's all... Push to one key. Thank you. I can't... What the heck? Oh, God. Stop. Stop. Oh, God, I didn't mean that. Stop. How do I play with the controller? Left. Left. Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna... Alright, keyboard it is. God, this is such a goofy sounding thing. Game start. What's that? Oh, flash on or flash off. Flash on, we're not cowards. Oh my god, it's so loud. Hold on. I need to turn that audio down. Like 20% volume. Alright, let's see. Turbo default, sure. Arcade, story, local. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, okay, so it's like Skullgirls where you have multiple characters. Interesting, I think. Naka Naka... Tough. Sure. Why... Is there a CPU? Oh my god, Escape just closes the whole thing. This is so bad. We try again. Oh wait, no, okay, hold on. It recognizes the controller now. I think. 5? 5. It does. Okay, now we restart one more time. Ah! Alright, there we go. Okay, was there something... Okay, so arcade, story, round. Let's see. Survival mode. Net, training. I don't know what that is. Button setup. I don't know. I was hoping for just something that was like... fight a computer. Well, I guess just arcade mode. Oh. Oh, let's one person. Who looks interesting? Who shall we play? I was liking whatever the little chameleon-y type character was in the top. The classic. It's Anna? Oh god. I don't know what these mean. It's in Japanese. Oh god, it do be lagging. Okay, this is a very goofy. Okay. I'm getting comboed by fireballs. I can't tell if I'm shielding or not. It looks like it. God, this is testing my Street Fighter. Dodge the fireball. Oh my god. I'm going to... I can't figure out what I'm doing. But I think I'm winning. That was a full oh god. A whole ass combo. I can't tell what the buttons are supposed to be, but it's okay. It'll work. Okay, so that seems to be just the stretchy arm button. Man, it is just kind of like Street Fighter, huh? Okay, we got it. We got the round. God, this is such a cursed game. So, just based on what they say when they're attacking, apparently I'm a Tsuchinoko. I was going more with chameleon, but you know. I don't know what that was. Was that me? There's a timer. Oh god, I grabbed! Okay, no, I can't push that again. It's just Ryu, but more complicated. I got grabbed out of a fireball. I just need to deal 2 damage. Okay, we did it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Now we play the fun game of can I get... Okay. It said it in English for just a second. Let me see if I can... I'll just return a title so I can... Okay, play a different character. And it crashed. Of course. What a good game. Let me just play one more round, please, without blowing my ears out. Alright. Play you in speed mode, I guess. Okay, see, that's even less understandable now. Ah, Archer, huh? Classic elf. We'll go with Dark Elf. And then whatever this brawler, like, you know... Oh, let's play the Robo Croc. You know, demons seemed to work last time. We're a hard-boiled, I'm assuming the third character, like, shows up at the top afterwards. Oh god, where did that come from? Flash bonus? I don't know what that means. Oh god. Terrifying, that dealt, like, so much damage. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Unless... didn't, oh my god. I can bring it back. I can bring it back. I cannot bring it back. Ah. Okay. Let's go. Ah, I died. Alright. Robo-Gator is not for me. Okay, I'm going to assume that this is just going to shoot an arrow. Yep. How come the... oh my god. Okay, wait, no, health is... Tarzan. I don't know what that was. I don't know what anything is, TBH. Just gonna shoot you. How come that fireball just beats every... Ah. Nope. I don't know how to approach. Please, attack. Oh god, it's a summon! Game hard. I don't know how to approach this guy with two fireballs. We'll try that again. I can do better than that. I apparently cannot do better than that. I'm just eating. Oh my god. Just eating damage. This is truly a Street Fighter experience. Okay, that does not off the ground. Can I? No, I just got stuck into that forever. Hey Ray, what up? We're playing Ultra Fight Dakianta 2, which is a very good game, from what I understand. I stopped being able to input anything. I can't. I think my controller disconnected. Am I stuck in crouch for round 2? I was winning! Okay, now it's just lagging. Oh no, my controller is completely of course, yeah, okay. We'll take the W we had earlier, and it crashed anyways. Okay, fair enough. Alright, next game. Next game, please. Okay, I need to get... Okay. Alright, this hard crash. Just give me a sec. Okay. It's okay. That's a joke game that my friend enjoys. Next up, I guess, would be DNF Duel. If either of you guys have suggestions for games I should play also, that's what the punch command is for. It gives you the whole list of fighting games that I have. Because I have a lot of fighting games. Otherwise, I'm just going to start looking through and be like, ooh, what game do I want to play next? Okay, let's throw up the waiting screen. Give it a sec to do the thing. I may have to install it, so the earlier you tell me if you want to see a game, the faster I can throw it up on the stream. I should have checked to make sure things booted, but like, there's so many games. Alright, but it's working. Alright, new game number 3, DNF Duel. Let's see, full screen gaming should just work. I see a black screen, but let's see. A sec. Do you guys see a black screen? Let's see. Oh no, you see what I'm doing. Cool. It's just not. It's just mostly black. And let me hold on. Set game to DNF Duel. Alright, going through all the classic ArcSys, starting up a new game menus. Alright. Woo! Who's next? Scroll all the way to the bottom of that. Demon Bride or Indie Pogo? This game's kind of loud too. Demon Bride is going to be cursed, but I love it, so I will play it. I may have to do some resizing though, because I have not gotten it to boot in a proper, like, size yet. Yeah, free battle. Yeah, okay, Demon Bride you probably never should have seen. Indie Pogo is, like, it's a very indie game. Let's see. Hello there, one unlockable character. Let's see. Oh yeah, Launcher's the new character that I wanted to try. Oh, wait, color select. Duh. Those are some good colors. And we'll just go random for the enemy. Striker. 75 is probably reasonable for a game I've never played before, right? There's only like 4 buttons. How hard could it be? Words said before getting absolutely beaten. Especially with a character who I've never played, and like, or played against. It's so nice having a game with like good audio engineering. Such a large difference from that last one. Okay, so that's the... Oh my god, that does so much damage. This is a much slower... Alright, give me a turn, please. No? Alright, fair enough. I don't know why I burst there, but you know, I'll take it. I'm just stuck in the corner, huh? It started off okay, and then I just started getting beamed. Yeah, that's that'll work. I think that must be my mana button. Alright, I'm just gonna wait. I still lose. Alright, I feel like I should get a bit of range. Yeah. That's an interesting anti-air. Alright, stop. Give me a turn. Alright, she jumped over a ballistic missile! Yeah, I have no idea how to combo with this character. Ah, curses. Rough. And that is a pretty solid strategy. Just don't get hit. Inquisitor is there. Here's a character I've played before. Still have no idea what the inputs are, but I completely forgot. But we should be able to hit a couple more times this time. I just need to find out where Demon Wheel is. So I'm assuming it's light, medium, heavy, and mana? There's some other things. I'll finish up with everyone's favorite, or at least online's favorite Crusader. Man, look at this smug asshole. Okay, so when I was Swiftmaster, just based on the name, very fast. Oh, it's so nice being able to, like, hit things. Even if I haven't, like, hit yet. Oh, God. Please. There we go, funny wheel. Ow. Oh, so you can pull, huh? There we go, damage! Ow, fair enough. He can just walk into me. Where's the holy water button? Is it forward? Nope. Down? Nope. Curses. Hello, Mr. Speed. Yeah, see, I'd be getting absolutely destroyed online, which is why I'm not doing that. Guard cancel, interesting. I know there's a button that lets me set them up with, like, holy water and then get ignited later, but I don't know where it is. It's like the important part of my kit too, which is kind of an issue. No? Back off? Okay, that was funny, but I missed. And I think there's some double tap button. Or no, I'm thinking Under Night. I found the grab button. Grabbing this guy is probably pretty tricky. Yeah, no. Please don't lose because I tried to do something funny. Oh, no! I lost because I tried to do something funny. Yeah, I should be able to beat this level enemy once I, like, know what my buttons are. But, you know, given I'm not going to learn them, we're just gonna bring out the Cross of Faith and hope. We will increase faith until God lets us win. I love his round start intro. What a good guy. Dante ass motherfucker. Alright, now where's the wall? That's the important move. Oh god. Oh. Nope, not that one. That buffed me. Okay, so okay, that's the fun. That's the move that you use for the infinite. Right? And there's the wall. I have created my own wall. I don't know what the requirement for the infinite combo is, but I do know it starts with that wall. Alright, let's see. Can we play this smart? Oh god. Those are gonna blow up. I don't know when. Probably could have burst out with my neutral mana move, but... Idiot. Oh, the little markers of the round wins. Did not notice that. I don't know how to guard cancel, unfortunately, so... I bet those would be really useful. Yeah, that was exactly what I needed to get out of there. Critical hit! Ooh, that's funny. I'm gonna do it again. Ow. We're in my corner now. Come on. Nope. Nice super idiot. Woo. Got around. I'll do the exact... No, okay. Okay, so the little explosions are my... I assumed that would have been the, Ow. I assumed that was, like, the net bombs. Let's see. I am now in my own corner. Corner of my own making. Man, I wish I knew what the cancel button was. I think that would work. Oh, got me low. That was... Oh, we're so close. Just let me win one. Alright, who else can we play? I'm gonna try launcher again. If I play someone who's not as in my face, maybe I can do a little bit better. What? Why is random left in one and right on the other? All I know is I need to push buttons. And I can pull out a gun for every different button. Classic Arxis opening. Gibberish. Oh wait, how far does that go? Is that full screen? Alright, I'm in hit stun. Oh, that's good. A rising M1. Yeah, get in, jerk. Laser! Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's the funny button. Okay, let's see, what else? What else do we got? No, bye. Alright, I will wait. I will get hit, because I didn't block low. And we'll wait, and we'll wait, and we'll wait. Please. Oh no, it clipped me. Alright, grenade out. I love playing launchers, like, in DFO. So glad that they're, certainly interesting in this. Yeah, that just goes all the way, huh? What's the... Ow, 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 ow. What's the dash button? No, wait, no, that's probably just an Inquisitor thing, isn't it? If you don't come in on me. What's that one. Alright, stop. Is that... Wait, what? What move was that? Man, this is certainly an interesting character. I see why Striker absolutely obliterated me. Ow. So I think it was... This was my reversal, down left. Okay, please approach me. Yeah. Or down... Oh, back, I guess. Ow. Ow. You know, that looks like that might actually combo if you, you know, push A after it. Let me see if I can try it. Once I'm done being on fire. Come on. Curses. The wheel caught me. Oops. Okay, I think that that may work on, you know, a hit enemy. It does! Neat. I then got punished for it, but, you know. That comes out so fast! Yeah, approach me, idiot. There's gotta be a way to cancel into that. I'm too low for... yeah. She does not do damage, though. Which, you know, makes sense given the fact that it's, like, 5 projectiles. I want to see if I can grab. I can't grab. Alright, well that's certainly... I don't think I could play Launcher, like, as a main, but she is pretty cool. Alright, I think... yeah. Alright, next game. Killer Instinct. And I think that'll be all... oh, no, you requested Demon Bride. Let me go through the steps to launch Demon Bride. And I'll try one more time to not launch it in full screen, because that, like, destroys my computer. Let's see, game files. Config. Oh man, controller config. Yeah. Let's see. Does say create thread for joysticks. We'll just hope. That's just kind of how using emulators work. We'll hope the game boots. It was working yesterday when I was trying to set this up, but currently it does not seem to be launching. Alright, task manager. I require assistance. Okay, let's see. What if I okay, turn off high resolution? Is there? I swear, there's got to be a way to turn off full. Let's DX. Oh, window mode. That might be it. Let's see. Can we? Oh my god! Oh my god! It's even smaller. Why is it like? Hold up. You've got to see this. This is the tiniest looking. Let's see. I'm assuming you can see it. I can't. Let's see. Yep. Why is it like that? I'm gonna give me a sec. That's a little bit off. It does tend to boot like that, but at least it's not booting in full screen finally. That's a pro. Let's see. So there's DX resolution and I guess okay. So window size is probably the. Let's try that. Oh my god, that made it even smaller. Let's see. Can you see how small this is now? Yep. Why is it like that? That's such a piddly little game. Why did increasing the resolution decrease the window size? Okay, one more try. Okay, so I guess let's turn the resolution down then. We haven't even seen if we can play the game yet. Alright, well that looks closer. Okay, we're gonna have to Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say copy transformation, and then I'll paste it back in later. But for now, I'm just gonna make it big. What the heck? All right, that's good enough. Like, I can't see the game because it's like absolutely tiny on my screen, but I can play it. Oh my god, that's so small. Okay, controller's almost working. The control pad works. Nothing else is working. Alright. We try one more time. Okay, start. Okay, hold on. Can I... P1 coin. I'm gonna ignore service. We can ignore up, down, left, right. Okay, button 1. That. Oh, key. It's not even telling me what keys they are. Oh no, is it considering all these buttons to be the same button? Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's just hope this works. Like, vaguely. Okay, let's try that. We're getting closer and closer to something that vaguely resembles being functional. It is smaller again. How come... Okay. What the heck? Oh, because I know. Okay, that was my fault. I meant to... Okay, so window size bigger. Resolution size, we'll just leave it as is. I'm not going to deal with that. Okay. I think I can see it a little bit better now. Let's see. How does it look when it starts up for... Nah, that looks about the same. Yeah, whatever. That'll do. And... Did I put the coin in? Okay, now none of my buttons work. Cool. Alright, One more try. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the controller. Let's go with that. Let's ignore the controller. Okay, so start is gonna be enter. Coin. Right shift. Up. Up. Down. Down. Left. Right. I'm gonna assume those all bound right. They didn't say anything. Z, X, C, A, S, D. I have no idea what any of these keys do, but they are listed as keys. Alright, attempt number... oh, a couple. Boom. Let me put my coins in. I turned on sticky keys. Oh, it's working. Oh, I can push a button. Okay, yeah, Kureha's the one that I played before. I feel like something's a little bit off with this window size. Hold on. Scoot that over a bit. Oh, that's actually like, hold on, that's like way off. What the heck? What? Why did it scroll so far off to the right? I'm so confused. Which part of this is the fight gonna be on? I think just that, isn't it? Why does the game overflow to the right? See, is this gonna look like vaguely centered? Yeah, it is! What the heck? This game is so cursed. Alright, let's see. I can hit! Oh my god. Okay, that's dash. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay. We're hitting! Approach me, nerd. Alright. Okay, so this must be on like default difficulty. This is too easy. And I actually like know what I'm doing for once. I wonder if that dash has a follow-up somewhere. I wonder how to super. I bet. Nope, those don't do anything. This guy didn't even do anything. Teleport, cool. Hello, buddy? Buddy, you're halfway off the screen. Crusade is endless. Wow. Huh. Just goes off. Man, this game is so cursed. It's so funny. I don't know what button lets me use my snake. I've pushed all 6 of my buttons. None of them did anything snaky. How you doing over there, buddy? Let's see. Ooh! Projectile specials. Oh, neat. She's got like the invisibility type thing. So let's see. Do I have Z projectiles? I do have. Okay, so there's all your standard fighting game inputs for every button, or well, not every button. I think. Yeah, like the A and B versions are the same, ish. But projectile has their own set of supers. Ow! Oh my god. That looked like it dropped. And you can use that in midair, haha. I'm missing like some of the mechanics of the game, so it's not a great showcase of the game. But it's a showcase of the fact that I can actually play fighting games if I play one that I've played before. You know, I bet there's 2 button combinations. Let's see. Nope, I can't. I ain't getting any supers out. Wait, what did that say birdie cancel? Oh, bride cancel, of course. Right, demon brides. Oh, it's like Toho, you can dash through projectiles. I say, like, just watching projectile fly towards me. Bride reflect. That's probably what that is. Nope. I don't know how you do that. Nope. Oh, wait, hold. Oh, I guess, yeah, I just hadn't done that before. Where's my grab button? I like how the orb is just flying off on the, like, the game is showing me where it spawns and despawns. And you could probably see that too, right? Because it's off on the right, which I just have on screen. Beelzebub. Classic demon. Is it double inputs maybe for supers? Ah, nice. Blade feet. I think the CPUs are getting a little bit better. Starting to dodge moves and block. Well, there, grab. Nice good old 3 counters. Ah, that's an overhead. Interesting. That was a pretty safe super. What do you mean that projectile hit downs? Hits downed opponents. Okay, nope, that did not, Wait, can I just hold that? What's she doing? Okay, that's gotta be a burst. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, I learned one thing I can do. Ooh. What a spooky looking dude. Is this arcade boss? I love how the text, like, didn't get properly sent. Nekomaru with Satan. Cool. I guess. What a dude-looking dude. Neat. Oh, hello there. Oh god, he do be approaching me. Or sorry, Pekamaru. Oh god, I'm getting comboed too. Ugh. I don't like that shadow on the ground. What? How did I get that spinning move in air? Was it? Nope. Well, I mean that's my Z input, but oh no, the game got hard. Oh god. Oh god, hold on. I somehow got onto my OBS tap. There's no aerial movement besides like the whole dash, I guess. It's interesting you can see the little dog. Don't kill me, please. Get called out. I cannot believe that hit. Pain. And we try again. It's too early to go to sleep. It's just a dog that's cursed with a demon. How hard could it be? Without the access to supers. Ah! It doesn't look like there's really any special cancels. Oh, grab, fair enough. Don't know how to do that. Ow. Back off! I've got knives. Oh god. Pekamaru knows how to combo. I'll just keep throwing knives until they die. I wish I could use whatever this nice 3-bar was. Ah, cool, I lose that. Caused me to flip that around, which actually worked in my favor. Get up, please. Can I? Yeah. That is not a safe burst, huh? Good job, buddy. You lost your burst for nothing. And it went back up to max. Okay, fair enough. Alright, okay. I want to use the tornado again, which I believe is ZC. But it ain't coming out. There we go. Nice job whiffing, I say. Also whiffing. I think I'm gonna wanna save my nun resources and chalk this one up as a loss. Unless, oh, okay. It was go. Wait, what? I thought we were tied, or I thought I only had one. Oh, I can push enter to just skip that? Neat. I wouldn't have just given up and not burst if I knew that was the tiebreaker round. I need to follow that up a little faster. I bet... Hold on. Ow. I love how it plays the same line multiple times in a row, like, as you're getting hit. Trip again, trip again. Oh. Burst into A, just confirming that he wasn't doing anything. Ooh, kind of clipped, huh? Interesting that I, like, knocked it into the ball, but it didn't hit. That's ridiculously plus if my A didn't hit. Alright, back up. Back up, I say, going in. Alright, ah, idiot. Get tornadoed. I think... Oh god. Not much life on that first... It's still going, huh? We'll get through this fight, I think, and then we can switch off. I've played a lot of rounds of this because they were, like, really fast. Oh, awful. I hate it. Oh, God. This is just like, Oh, God. That, the grappler from Arcana Heart. I bet ow, ow. I bet you've got a massive hitbox though. Yeah, that was what I was expecting. It to all hit. Please don't kill me. I would like to be alive. Okay, I'm just gonna throw knives. Okay, cool. We lived. Toys shouldn't be getting uppity. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Just opened with a 3-meter grab super, huh? If only I knew how to do that. I'm gonna have to do that. Oh god, the bowling ball is killing me. Oh god, the bowling ball is kicking my ass. Alright. Okay, are you okay? Buster Wolf? Alright. Ow. Man, nice off the ground. Oh no, please. Jump, 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 jump. Oh no, that was just burst, okay. I got a little scared there. Oh no. I fell for it. I fell for it. Hi there. I'm gonna get chipped. Alright, fair enough. I want to run that back. That was dumb. Can't believe I got chipped out by a clown. You know, fair enough. I really dislike. Oh my god, the projectiles really hurt. Can I hold on? You know, the cloud just kind of hurts in general. I absolutely must have slapped the first round, huh? Alright, alright. Let me just jiggle for a bit. I don't know why I got hit by that, I'm just gonna be honest. Need to remember that I have a teleport. I don't know how to get it out consistently, but I think, I can get grabbed by that, I guess. Okay, yeah, that does 100% combo. Ow. No! Curses. I thought I had a plan, I did not have a plan. Alright, that's just take the L on that one. Alright, now I need to fix the transform on that. And paste transform. And we're back. Next up, Killer Instinct. Well, that's booting up. Let's try using a controller again. And we're back to games that I have no idea how to play. I'll just do whatever the Shadow Lords thing is. Okay. Let's play medium, I guess.
Another dimension, the astral plane.
I can skip this. We're here for fighting. Now, the one thing I know about Killer Instinct, there's actually two things. You can play a dinosaur. Let's see. Wait, X, Y, R, Y, wait. Oh, RB and RT. Okay, that's fair. The music's done by Rick Gordon, who does Doom music, so, you know, it's gonna be good. So, boom, boom, boom. Oh, God. Alright, interesting. Is there crouch? Ow. There's crouch punch. Special attacks. Indolkuken. Challenging. Haha. Ha. Oh, alright, fair enough. Oh, I accidentally input my Shoryuken. I mean, sorry,
A mysterious pup
okay,
arriving in the
alright. Time to go fight Gargles. Yeah, so this is like Street Fighter inputs at least. Start a combo by attacking and then hold right and press any button to get your count. Huh. Oh, combo assist is on. That would be why, huh? Yeah, I turned off combo assists. Finishing a combo with an ender is extremely important in Killer Instinct. Sure. Sure. Combo limit meter. Alright, combo breaker. When your opponent attacks, it will pause the game at the right time. Press the buttons as prompted to break. What? Ah, that's where combo breaker comes from, huh? I don't... Like, what? This isn't teaching me where the timing actually is. When your opponent's at low health, hold forward and press LB. Come on. Alright, now can I learn how to do that like myself?
Jacob thinks he is
Sure. Oh god, items. This mode's got items in it. Dead. Oh no, Juggo's dead. I'm starting to understand how this mode works. The real Jargo. Imagine using consumables. Alright, now let me make sure combo assist is off by attempting to auto combo. It's me, but evil. Power level. Fair enough. Give me a sec. Okay, cool. I do not. I did in fact turn off auto combo. I need. Yeah. Buns aren't quite what I'm used to. Huh. This is the medium enemy, by the way, that I just got absolutely stomped by. Oh yeah, here. Let's look at the command list. Ah. So, only one kick. It's backwards kick, backwards punch, forward punch, and forward Z. Okay, yeah, that's pretty. And then double roundhouse. Oopsies. Double roundhouse is forward kick. Oh, do I have to push the kick button? Can you? That didn't hit. There we go. There was something. Oh, okay, that is the auto combo. I see. I understand. I feel like I'm auto comboing here, actually. No, you. Oh, cool. That's projectile invincible.
I'm afraid your path ends here.
Dang, rip. Average combo damage. Where's the rematch button? Is it only A for rematch? Okay, cool. Do I just normally okay, yeah, that is double kick. I need to turn off auto combo. Hold on. How do I do that? I can't do it mid-fight. That makes sense, I guess. I will simply win without relying too heavily on the auto combo. Do you go for a grab too? Or is he just not allowing me to grab? That is... Owie. Block in air, idiot. Can't do that. I'm going to assume that, yeah, it's two of a kick or a punch. I literally just did that on... Stop pushing... What the heck? I'm not even pushing buttons and it's hitting. I love how he just falls over. So I'm assuming Shadow is what lets me do the specials. Yeah. Wake up super? And you can charge that, it looks like? Yeah. You can also get slapped while doing it. Hehe. Get kicked. And a chest! Ooh!
I'm afraid your path ends here.
Alright, I want to play not this guy, though. Average combo damage? A lot less. Yeah, but that means I hit you more often. Woo! I don't know what any of this means. Yay, we got him. Turn 2. The world is turning. The wheel of fate is turning. Ah. Can I get a character? No. Playback sequence.
The Ram Psychic Breaker allows you to perform easy combo breakers.
Okay.
Press a punch and kick button with the same strength simultaneously to activate a psychic breaker.
Hi, Fluffy Lunar.
With at least one psychic breaker. Additional charges can be earned by taking damage.
We're playing all the fighting games.
Can also make their fighting partners stronger, increasing their damage and defensive rating, which are
What if I just skip it? I can't skip this. I tried.
regardless.
Looks like I'm still playing Jago. Oh, yeah, I do. Do you have any fighting games that you would like to play in that case? I've got a bunch. Like, a lot. Full go. I'm just gonna get through the tutorial and then I'll play like the dinosaur character. Oh, mountain homework? Rip. Couldn't be me. Enemies with this power drain your yeah, okay. Attacks are unblockable. What do you... Oh, it's a consumable, duh. Live vicariously, great. Owie. Owie. I don't know what was up with that Mimic Jacob that they started me off against, but it was a lot stronger than this. Nope, stop. I ain't taking any of your free... yeah, I'll turn off auto combo. That was the thing I meant to do. Ah! I got thrown. Oh, God. I think I blocked that? I can't tell, really. I took a lot of damage, apparently, so it doesn't look like I blocked it. What the... Get... Shut up! Get kicked! If this auto combos one more time, after I turned off auto combo in the options, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you again. Idiot. Oh, that was it. Okay, fair enough. Gotta do the classic. Yay. I don't know what that means. Supreme victory, yay! Hey, what up, Dick Terminator 40? How you doing? Missions are dangerous. Let's see, deploying. You just re-downloaded this? Cool. I have never played it before. I got it during the Steam Summer Sale. So... I would be willing to fight against you, but I guarantee that I am bad, so... don't be looking for much. But I will have fun, and that's what I can assure you. Is Riptor... Which one's Riptor? Yeah, Riptor is the dinosaur. That's what I thought. I will destroy an ancient god with the power of a dinosaur. No, you suck too? Great. Equal footing then.
Barrier between worlds weakens, allowing his omens to reach Earth and secure the gateways for his arrival. Arya tells you to work with Conrad to track down powerful items and guardians to make yourself stronger.
Woo.
These will help aid you in your battles against mimics and ultimately the Shadow Lord.
I'm playing this on Steam. I don't know if Steam, like, you either A, have it on Steam, or B, it's just got crossplay. If you would happen to know the answer to that one.
But you can prepare yourself for his arrival.
Alright. Is the game gonna let me push the options button? Ah, I see. Okay, now let's... How do I... Nope, wrong way. Let's see. Look for shadow icons. Can you give me the options, please? No? Okay, fair enough. Go even further back. Why is confirm on X? Okay, single player options. Now if I go to... What the heck? Oh, a controller, yeah. I swear I turned off Combo Assist before. I guess the fact that it turned it back on in Shadow Lords probably... Yeah. Alright, if you have, if you would know how to, set up a fight, I'm assuming, what, multiplayer? Big mood, my dude. I get you. That's basically where I am. I have not touched fighting games in a while. Let's what fight. Exhibition. Run a performance test. All right. I'm assuming, yeah, it's just running. Cool, great. We'll just let it have fun over there for a bit. I'm assuming lockout means you can't do a breaker, and I'm just wish I knew what any of this was talking about. I like how it's just got everyone's meter like full, except their health. The announcer is having a great time in this game, I gotta say. Now, I don't know what the performance test is testing, but it sure looks fine. You may play ranked. I didn't care. I passed with 1,011 out of 1,000. That's kind of close. Oh, lobby mode, like, here, if you want to hop in lobby, I'll make one. Fun players only. Cross network, yes, okay. Console crossplay, yes. I think I'll do private so we don't just get a bunch of random people. Oopsies. Here, now let's see, how do I... I'm assuming I'd have to invite you then, so if you wanna add me on... Actually, wait, how does that work? Hold on. Invite... There's no, I can't... Where's the freaking invite button? Oh, okay, yeah, so I can only invite through Steam. Okay, that's not great. Okay, I guess I'll just make it open, and if you're willing to join, I will just like wait. I will wait for a confirmation on if you want to play a match. Otherwise, I'll fight it. I'll fight one enemy as Riptor, and then I'll head out for play another game. Because I am meaning to play just a bunch of games today. Is there one that gives them funny... Let's see. We'll go with that one. Is there a random button? Yes, there it is. What am I working with? Oh, I need to check my controls too. I want to switch heavy punch to left bumper. Yeah, just give me like a whatchamacallit. Let me actually okay, let me stop getting exploded. What are my moves? Oh no, it's a charge character. Unless is it not? It's not a charge character. Okay, we're good. Oh, does lockout mean I tried breaking with the wrong move? Ow. Ow. Yeah, okay, I think that's what it is, isn't it? I'm honestly just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, don't know what I did there. Let's see. Oh! Alright, cool. And it tells you what move you got hit by, and which move you should have done instead. Okay, okay. I'm starting to understand how this works. I am mashing a smidge. There we go, okay. With, like, no health left. Alright, I'm starting to understand how the game works. Alright, so, are you on Steam, first off? And then, second off, I don't know what second off would be. Xbox? Okay, so I think I would have to go for a public lobby and just like tell me what your name is. I know what I'm... Hold on, please let me rebind this real quick, game. Heavy punch, oh god, no, don't do that. Okay, you know, that would make sense. Okay, so light, medium, heavy, light, medium, heavy, left trigger, right trigger. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go with that, please. Yeah, I'll open a lobby in just a sec, and then we can... It's such a funny move. What's my other move? Okay, so it's just back, No, do it again. Okay, that's a really funny move. Yo... that's a really cool turn. Nice. Owie. Get up? Oh, I died. I see. Yeah, the main issue, I guess, was probably I don't know my combo path, so... Owie. Oh, what am I trying to do? This. This! There we go! No, it would be... I keep pushing, not the right button. Let's just go with that. And then... okay, see, that was close. He's just kicking my ass. Alright, so I felt better on that one. It may have something to do with the fact that I rebound my controls to actually something that I wanted, but... Alright, so I will go onto multiplayer. I will click Fight, Lobby. I guess Open... So private off. Whatever. Learning a new game. Let's go with that. Yeah, if you can find me with whatever the search thing is, you should be able to go ahead and do that now. I'll just kick people out until they come in. Or until you come in. Best of 3, I guess. I have been playing this game for a little bit longer than I was planning on, but we'll do best of 3 since someone actually wants to join. I don't think there's really... Ugh. That's not the... Oh, that's Steam profile. That's dumb. Remap controls. Oh, God, please no. Let me just make sure I didn't break everything there. Yeah, okay. Do-do-do. I will play a dinosaur. We'll find out how good the dinosaur does. I also just realized I didn't check to make sure the game was actually like on screen, and it does look to be on screen. Since nobody's warned me, and you know, it's actually just working. I will. I like the default "I will break you in half" quote. Let's see. Is there anything else? Is there anything funny I can do? I don't think so. I'll just chillax for a sec. Check if anything's exploded on my notifications. You don't see me. It's open lobby, learning new character. My name's on screen. Do you have cross console and cross network active? I don't know how it works for searching TBH. And are you in? I'm assuming lobby search. If not, we can try you host and I jump in. Because I can't invite you due to being a different console. Ba. Yeah, there's no way to check here. I'll head out. I'll go back in. Lobby mode. Create. Yeah, console crossplay's on. Cross network's on. Anyone welcome. Let's see. Okay, no minimum. Nope. Okay. The rank is all. Private is off. Lobby size is on. There shouldn't be anything that's excluding you if it is. It's back up. Okay, where the heck? Put that way off to the side. If it's still not working, we can chalk it up to unfortunate and go next. Nope. All right, rip. Yeah, I just want to see what search looks like. I know I can't search unless you want to try creating a lobby. Maybe it's because I set the minimum performance to fail. Lobby name. Any. Here. Oh, okay. So I'll just leave it. So any pass yes. Any yes. Let's try one more time, but with. Oops. That might be what was causing it. Nope. Still wrong. Create lobby. Any pass yes. That's any. Okay. Let's try one more time. It might be because I wasn't requiring the minimum network requirements for ranked. Ah! That was it. There's two Hisakos. That's like the one other character I know of. Wouldn't be able to say how to play, given I don't know how to play any of these characters, but... Wow, level 3? Or level 3 Jago, level 5 overall. I might be in for some trouble. That's 5 times my level. Kinmu. Level 9. Oh, no. I might be getting creamed. Time to play. Are my fundamentals good enough to do this? Yeah, well, I'm a dinosaur. Haha.
You can see how this ends, right?
Oh. Whee! Oh, okay, that didn't fly as high as I was expecting. Be honest. Tee. Little tail whip, little cheeky tail whip. Okay. That's a pretty neat look. Oh, that, you know, that's my finisher, that's why. Alright, alright. Alright, ow, ow. Oh, alright. Is that just a parry you have? Alright, alright. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do my cheeky little tail whip and it wasn't coming out. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a grab. Whoopsies. Ow. That should just hurt. Alright, I'm getting closer to you. I don't like that. Come on. Ah! A little close. Please reach. Oh, no! It didn't reach. Okay, close one. I didn't know how to close that out. Whew. Okay. Woo! Oh, I just pushed the wrong button. Haha. I missed. Does it just restart the? Oh yeah, it just counts down for another fight. That's interesting. What are his normal colors looking like? You know, the normal colors are like really good. But I only have I only have 2 of them. Ew. Does it just count down? I can't tell if it's actually like if it's waiting for both of us to pick or if it's just a countdown. Do, do, do. Riptor's neat.
You can see how this ends, right?
Ah. Oh, that's an overhead. I'm pretty sure that whatever weird long move that is, it just has like a very long, weak. It's long and doesn't stop you from just getting hit with my tail. Ooh, almost blocked the wrong way, haha. No, alright, fair enough. Yeah, I can just do that. Boink. Yeah, that move's unsafe. Against me, at least. Ah. That's just such a funny move. Oops, I meant to do the down burn. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Oh god, close one. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that there was a combo breaker mechanic. I don't think you ever tried to do that either, so we might want to just remember that's a thing. Alright. Good, good, great, great. 1 and 1. Okay, how do I, let's see, kick. Goodbye, Exotic Ellie. Doo-doo. Oh man, I'm gonna start on the right side now. I think I like Retro Riptor a little bit better, but I like the colors on, like, Classic, or I guess now, New Riptor. The one main thing that I feel like I'm missing from the, well, okay, not main thing, but like with these kind of like chunkier games like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and this one, Killer Instinct. I feel like I just don't quite get the combos as well as I do on other games, or like the more anime fighter games. But I do got my footsies, and that's normally what carries me. What a neat and funny little dino dude. Oh, good grab. Ooh. Ooh, I fell into that. Yeah, there's a combo breaker. That was me attempting to do a combo breaker, but just hit you anyways. I love that tail flip special. Ah. Ah. Curses. That's not looking good for me. I just wanted to grab. Alright. That's enough of that. Oh god. I'm getting beamed! Oh my god. Wait, you got jet boots? Bonk. Such a funny way to end the game. It still hit! Only the first one, though. Ah! Look at his neck! No! that's the... yeah, that's fine. That's the best place to stop it. That was so funny. I think you were gonna win that one. GG's. Oh my god. He just like did the chunky neck. Do I have? I don't have Umineko installed, so I'm gonna install that right now. But I will switch over to. I think I have. Yeah, I do. I have Kung Fu Panda: Legend of Legendary Heroes installed. So we'll do that while Umineko's installing. Kung Fu Panda Showdown. Okay, it seems to be crashing every time I open it, which is very unfortunate. Let me try one more time, just in case. No, okay. Oh, dang it. Alright, turns out we will not be playing Kung Fu Panda Showdown of Legendary Legends. Instead... let's go with Blade Arcus from Shining Battle. I don't know what these games are. I have so many fighting games and I don't know what any of them are. Blade Arcus. And I've completely confused Twitch. And my computer, you know? Everything's doomed at the moment. Hold on, okay, it's trying. Let's try Blade Arcus again. No?
Red Ox!
Ow. Okay, let me just try setting that through chat. Set game, Blade Arcus. Just work, please. No. Set game, Blade Arcus from Shining Battle Arena. Cool! That worked even less. Whatever.
Red Ox!
Just so loud. Alright, let's see. Is this there we go. Let me turn down the audio on that one. Let's put that down to like 50. Start button. Start button. Where's the start button? Oh god. Enter. Ah, there we go. Begins fight. Alright, can I please use my controller? Ah, I see the controller's having issues connecting. I don't like what that's... Okay, whatever. Put the controller off to the side for now. Ew. No. I don't know what support link is, but... Z... what the frick is emotion? Oh, it was already S. I'm assuming they already have the start is space. Sure. Yeah, let me actually hold on. Display settings. Sure. I was hoping there would be a bordered full screen, but this will work. Versus mode. Can I? Oh, okay. Of course, the controller's working now. Alright, what do the characters look like? Let's see, Ryuga, Ryoma, Dylan, Shame, Finley. Dang, they really just do got all these like fighting game type characters, and then it's Dylan. And Rick! Is there a random button by any chance? Nope. Alright, well, we'll just, hold the diagonal. We'll just do this. Wait, what? Oh god, is it a 2v2 fighter? Go with normal, since I got no clue what I'm doing. And because all my buttons got changed. Oh god, it is a 2v2, isn't it?
アークバックには入団試験始めるぜ。
酔ってるのか。
ジョークだよ、ジョーク。マジになんな。
Of course they know each other. Alright, let's see. I'm glowing! Why am I glowing? Alright, I accidentally called in my partner. Why am I pink? Oh god, I'm beaning! Which one did I have last time? I already forgot.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, can I start shining now? I just have a... Oh, that's my lightning beam. Is there a grab? Is there a grab? Have I... Wait. What do you mean support? Whee! How that... What the... What? Oh, just backdash to... Hey, BB, what up? We're playing every fighting game I own. I don't think I actually have enough time for that. And unfortunately, I was gonna show off, that looks like it hurt. I was gonna show off Killer Instinct, cause that's the game with the same, music person. I'm still going. The person who does the same music as, Doom. But, you just missed it. It was pretty interesting. Like, it's kind of somewhere in the Mortal Kombat Street Fighter type area of like how fighting games work. So like a little bit on the slower, but still like kind of combo-y, and it's got things. I don't know how else to say. I feel like there's supposed to be a 5th button, but I don't know where it is. Whatever, I'll just beam this guy. And so I've just been cycling through games otherwise. I chose this guy because he had a funny name, because it was a bunch of like either like fantasy or like just general like these mostly sound like characters who would be in a fighting game. And then there's just Dylan and Rick. But let's see who else we got. Also, if you want to request a game, yeah, I was just doing the Dylan Rick combo because it was little goofy. And these are some nice colors. Yeah, so I have a big ol' not a spreadsheet, I guess, but let's try making them a little harder because I beamed the last ones. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the punch command gives you the list of games that I have and have access to. If you want to suggest a fighting game for me to play. Oh, of course, yeah, Jutsu.
そこでめんどくさいわね
Owie. Oh my god, that hurt.
そこだ
What are my other moves? I've got to have other specials, right? Owie. Alright, now okay, so this
面倒じゃな
summons my partner to get absolutely beamed, and I die.
これが俺の力だ
Select you on
I just realized there's also Misty and Melty.
round
Ah, yes, Umbrella Fighters. That's how you know it's a ow. Oh god, oh god. I'm getting beamed.
なんじゃ
Oh, do I have a counter? Do I have a counter?
なんじゃ
Okay. Ow. Please. I don't know how to. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just beat your ass, I guess.
褒美をやろう世話しな
Ah. It gets closer, huh? Maybe that's what that other button's for. Hold on, let's try that again.
round 3 fight
Okay, no.
褒美をやろう
And then
褒美をやろう
uh
行くぞ消えろ
there's gotta be a way to explode. I figured out what to do.
何のつもりじゃ
I don't know what to do. It's a setup character, but I don't know how to.
褒美をやろう
I don't know what to do with them.
褒美をやろう褒美をやろう行くぞ
Bye bye. Oh, that still hit me. All right, Rick was so much better.
褒美をやろうそこだ世話しないやつどうぞ
I can bring it back. I can bring it back. I can bring it back. No, I couldn't bring it back.
これが俺の力だ
Be you a god or a demon?
select
All right, let's see. Let's play the furry. Yeah, let's. I know. Might as well. Might as well go Giga. I would like to not fight the. Let's see.
Altina
Yeah, let's put Altina on the back. Time to be. Now, I see a lot of daggers, which means I'll probably. Oh my god, that's a spear.
料理しましょう敵を発見倒しま
more of a slab of metal than a spear. Yeah, no, take your time.
す出荷ないわね
Okay, we're.
やりますねやりますね
Yeah, that's Okay, there. Okay, air dash. Thank God.
無駄です
How do I throw the sticks?
参ります
I've got to be able to throw them, right?
さあ
She's got like 6.
select you on character
Oh, you know, he is a lot less buff than I expected. That is so lame.
問題ありません
But he's fast as heck.
これ以上近寄らない蹴散らします切りかけ
This.
問題ありません
Why are all the furries rushdown characters?
もう大丈夫ね
If only I knew how to super.
問題ありません
My classic BB tag combo. Ow. Get hit, that's the combo.
蹴散らします
Alright, so I did a lot better there, but like, I didn't want to be better.
Select your character.
Alright, let's... Nice knife, lady. Please, hit.
蹴散らします。問題ない。参ります。
Is there a... Do I have to follow up? Hold on. Move list, please! What about you? Ah! That's what... Okay, that makes sense. It's a follow-up, half circle. You know, that's a lot of moves. Okay, that's forward and back. Okay. Double... Okay. I got it. Okay. And I did nothing. Wait. Interesting. Oh. Ow. Yeah, okay. It's the mix-up button. That is a big shuriken. Quite possibly a little bit too large. I need to win a round with her. I can win with Fenrir. I don't want to win with Fenrir. What are you gonna do? Push a button? Idiot. Idiot. Ow. Ow. And we've dealt the same amount of damage. I need to... Is there a instant air dash? Come on. Come on. Don't block. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Even in and out. Alright, I'm pretty sure... No, wrong way. Oh, God, I pushed the button. Oh, God, she hurts. Alright, rip that. Yeah, no, Fenrir was a lot easier. Alright, who else we got? Pyron, not Paimon. Pyron. I don't think I've done Xiaomei yet. She looks neat. I feel like... Let's see, who haven't I played yet? Who hasn't been on the field yet? I think I've played everyone like at least once. I'm going to assume most of the specials are similar. That's a much... What? Ah, it's a ground projectile. Alright, this is already feeling better. Okay. Okay. So half back is the general. Nice backwards hit. Let's see. What else? What else we got? Nah, just a flying kick. That'll work. Xiaomei now? Oh, okay, so she's just a cat girl, huh? I'm getting outranged by a sword. All I have is my fists. What if I EX Neko kick? Oh! What the... What was that flip move I did? Was it a Z input maybe? I hate this character. It is. Let's see. What can I do to get in? Oh, not that, Jesus. I'm just gonna stand back. Ah! She's doing it again! Oh god, it's something else! It's something else! What if I go, nya? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Okay, so I think that was like an EX version of that. Ow. Oh god, I'm so close. Who wins? Who wins? Who? Not me. Yikes.
Select your character.
Time to lose three times in a row with Shaman or Xiaomei. I messed that up so bad. Still don't quite know how that move works, but you know. Oh, there's action points. It's like a counter or something. I just want to try. I just want to use what. Alright. Ah, beautiful. It did like. I was gonna say it did no damage, and then it dealt damage. God. Am I just playing low health characters? I feel like I'm doing a lot less damage. Alright, I think one more try. Oh, I don't think anyone's played Rage yet. I know how I say anyone as if it's me and the computer. Did I play Melty or Misty? I don't remember. Let me try Rosalind. See how that goes. And let's see. Now I'm still at a range disadvantage, given it's a sword versus a bow, but it should be a little bit. Oh my god, that did like a quarter of her health. What? This guy's the. What? That did absolutely too much damage. Alright, let's. Oh. Okay. Okay, she's at least incredibly slow now that I'm playing her. I want to see if I can grab. I can't walk up and. Please. I can't approach. Oh, she called me out. Fair enough. I just grab. There we go. That's all I wanted. Oh my god. Okay, so either Altina sucks or because I definitely didn't get suddenly better. Fair enough. Just gonna stop. That did a little bit of damage. Okay, what's my other super? Backward. Road to Valhalla. That sounds fun. Whee. Ah, that. Okay. Okay, shut up.
You win.
霊玉を回収
That was disgusting damage on that last hit. Holy moly. Yeah, no, I think that's just a damage thing that I was struggling with. Alright, how do I leave? Nope. Back. Back. Alright, Umineko should be installed now. Yeah. Yeah, let's install that. That's gonna be funny. Alright, let's see. Umineko, Golden, Fantasia. Okay, yeah, that's... Second. There we go. Yeah, whatever... OBS is struggling a little bit with me updating the game like 5 times during the stream. Let's go full screen, and maybe a little bit bigger than that. Let's go full screen, maximum... Allow only integers. That sounds a little... Controller settings. I have a controller connected. Hope it works. Would you like to set up your keyboard? I guess yes. Oh god. A. Okay, yes. Oh god, what the frick?
セブンスエキスパンション
Time to play the real fun game of can I get to the menu to fix my controls? Okay. The screen wasn't showing up for me, so I didn't know if it... I couldn't... Okay, and now it's a black screen again. And... Okay. Hello? I know I unbound the A button. Let's see, can I... I'm pushing buttons. Config. Alright, please. Where's the controller? Oh, hold on. Oh. Fan art display, sure. Cool shadows, cool backgrounds. Oh, I can't have Francesca be my system voice? Damn. Let's go with that. I don't know. Enter. Hold on. Can I set my buttons, please? No, I can't. Hold on. I have to exit out of the game. Yeah, no, we're having issues. Give me a sec. I'm also seeing a black screen for most of that. Launch configure tool, please. Okay, that is not the configure tool I wanted. I want the... Oh my god, keyboard settings, please. Okay, you should be able to see it when I see it, which is not always. I just need to find a way to set buttons. You still don't see it, which is an issue. Let's see, picture... Oh, no, that's not... And I closed the game with the escape button, didn't I? Alright, I'm gonna not have it be full screen, because that's at least having some issues, I think. Windowed. 1920 by 2009. That is not... that is not the size I just said. Okay. Can you see it now? Doesn't look like it. How about... There we go. That'll work. Please, let me set my buttons. I'm dying. Okay, so... Oh my god. Whatever. Where's Francesca? Yeah, you.
クルドエリカ
The one with the funny dub. The funny Spanish dub, by the way.
シエスタ410ワルギリアシャロン金蔵の書斎
I gotta say, the system voice is maybe a little bit loud. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the buttons are.
こんにちは探偵クルドエリカと申します
Oh my, like, this is right. I need to zoom.
フリッツ必中の真相よやりますね
I just know that Erica is a very funny at saying things. Okay, I found
必勝の真相よ必勝の真相よやりますね
I found 3 of the buttons.
やります必勝の真相
I think I just okay, I tagged out.
本気で行きなさい鏡よ
I thought I taunted, I'm gonna be honest.
鏡よ
Nyeh.
本気で行きなさいおやなさい
Thank you for the web. But did you see that? Such a funny move.
真相よ
She just goes nyeh.
おやりなさい本気で行きなさい
Is it only B?
必勝の真相よ
It is, I think. Alright,
こっち来るね必勝の真相よ必勝の真相よ
God, she so loud.
甘いんですよ
That's just like the other game. Ow. So, if you're unaware with, that's... She throws out bread and then a bird comes by. I'm good not to... Good not... I'm a gnome! And you've been gnomed! Okay, so health is shared. Why what? There's a lot of things you can be saying why to. Nope. Okay, yeah, that does do different errors. I like the time warning in the background. I don't know, it's funny though.
本気で行きなさい
I'm gonna get timed out because I don't know my buttons as per usual.
本気で行きなさい
Attack touch! What does that mean? Yeah, that happens. Nyeh.
おやりなさい本気で行きなさい
Time forfeit.
セカンドムーブメント
Oh, alright, fair enough. Round 2.
海猫さん
Enough with the bird. Yeah, it happens.
鏡よ食材ですこっち来るね
God, she
おやりなさい
is such a funny character. She's so loud. Here, hold on. Can I? Okay, if I push escape, the game's gonna quit. I'm fairly certain. I don't know what the pause button is. Why is the bird named that? I'm trying to figure out like what my other specials could possibly be. Nah, I'm not gonna. Maybe there's half circles. Is that what I'm missing? Okay, wasn't that.
本気で行きなさい
Ow. Yeah, that was very clearly an overhead. Gonna wait that out. Just gonna hit with the scythe, I guess. How do I know I... She's a charge character! Can you... Okay. Shut up. Gonna run straight towards you. And then get hit. Oh no. Oh god. What's happening? She did like 3 things there, I think. She did like a burst into a super. That's good. It's got max range. Meanwhile, that just hits the whole screen. Checkmate. Rip. Alright, I'm gonna try to get the I'm gonna make it a bigger screen. Yeah, escape does just quit out of the game. Launch config tool. Windowed, but in 240 2K, please. It's still tiny, but maybe it'll be less awful. Nope, it looks the exact same. That changed nothing. Now, where's my move? Hold on. Don't push. No. Is there a config? There's no button config, is there? Why? Yeah, it did. You should have seen how big Demon Bride started. Why is there no button config in the game? God, I love the music in this. I've not played the original Umineko. I probably should just play Battler at some point. Beatrice also a good character. I probably would go with Elu. I need to find the video of Erica's Spanish dub because it is so funny. What if I just... Ah. It won't let you, huh? Delnor looks like that new VTuber that's been getting really popular recently. The one with the purple drills. Look at all these kids. She just got some brass knucklers. You'd punch a man in a suit with brass knuckles? Oh god, I'm fighting her again. I ran into it again. Oh god. Nice little bunnies there. Alright, hold on, let's... That's a cool sword. A little bit slower, but... Shut up. I wish I could figure out where any of my specials were. Yeah, no, that's just that. Guard break? What? Where's my grab button? I'm just gonna walk up to a zoner and grab her. There I go. Up to the sky. Where are my specials? I swear to God. Where's my grab? She's just in the corner. Change, please. Thank you. Armor boost. Interesting. Does it depend on which character it is? just beating me. Where's my DP? I figured out where the grab was. Come on. She's just auraing me like a JoJo character. I did something. I don't know what it was. Oh. You actually guard broke me? Or grab rejected. Okay, so backstab has invincibility. Good to know. Okay, come on. I'm gonna get guard broken if I just keep blocking. How the heck do I do like half of the things in this game? I'm just gonna keep inputting until something comes out. Nothing came out. Oh, okay. Double down does do something. What does it do? I'm assuming it's like a projectile. Oh. Okay. C does the same thing. I will guard break this eventually. God, I wish I could figure out how to use a super. Ah, okay, so you can do that. That's nice. What the heck? What was that one? Is it down? Whoa! You can't. Okay, so you can do tag out attacks. That would be perfect for a double down. Wait, is that just... How do my moves keep coming out? I can't figure it out. Ooh, that was bad. I had that. I was gonna push the tag out button. Marissa! This game is fun, I just don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Can I reasonably just... Let's see. What here can I pop open and doesn't do anything bad? Golden Fantasia, Erika here. I just want to... Thanks for doing nothing. Erika, Furu, Golden Fantasia. Thanks for the me dying. I think that's... Yeah, this is the fighting game. Okay, here. What are my moves? Jesus. Okay, let's see. Special moves. Okay, throw, funny. Leap of reasoning. 4-2-1. Wait. 4-2. Okay, so Z back. Little gray cells. Okay, that's double down. It's a teleport counter. Okay, that's the charge that I found. Cut cheese into 2 or 4. J, 2, and... Okay, so quarter circle back in the air. Interesting. Supers. Okay, so let's end this show. What do you mean she's got a super counter? The laugh of the okay, but I gotta hit that. I've got to hit that. She does the funny laugh. So double down AB. Okay, so AB is supers. Level 2. Open fire, you goats. That's 2, 3. Okay, so that's double quarter, circle forward, C. Okay, now how do I use Meta World? Because that's J. Quarter circle back, hack circle forward. Let me just check. Meta World. I'm assuming it's ABC, right? Yeah, ABC. Cool. Okay, now I've already forgotten half of the moves, but I will attempt to do some of these. Okay, so... Alright, who else do we want to see? That asshole. Let's go with the regular Beatrice. If it randoms her again... Okay. Didn't random the stupid full screen. Okay, so let's see. Alright, fair enough. That came out faster than I expected. So... She does just do that over her head like a helicopter, huh? Okay. Was it... Alright, wanna shut up? I completely squandered that, huh? Ah, that is longer. And I didn't use any meter? Hit me! I somehow managed to counter a teleport behind me. Wait, what? I don't understand anything about Umineko. I should probably play it at some point. Oh, I see where the super meter is. It's underneath my head. I wonder if I can tag in off of that. Ow. Hey, that exploded. Oh. What did she just do? Can I? Let me do an attack tag out, please. That'll work, I guess. Is it my turn? No, it's my turn to die. Let me use the funny move! Okay. That's a low, huh? Stop throwing people at me! I'm assuming that's the grab. I really like her voice. Okay, can you stop killing me, please? Probably should have burst that one, TBH. Oh, God. It's not what I meant to do. Nope. What do you mean? Okay, let's see. That didn't do any damage.
いい攻撃だ。
Okay. Okay, can you stop hitting me, please? I would appreciate not being dead. Okay, let's. Can I, how do you go into the meta world? Oh, cool. Gonna have to. If she's just gonna use projectiles on me, then I'll die. Curses.
ファンタジーに屈したわね。キャラクターセレクト。
Okay, I need to figure out how to go into. I need to figure out how to burst.
フルドエルタ。
There's a lot of Ushiro Miyas here.
後ろ宮エンジェ。
It's almost like it's a family of people here.
後ろ宮エンジェ。
Ah,
後ろ宮ジョージ。
ah.
金蔵の書斎。
It's almost like a family get together. Hey, Swabs.
こそはライホーところで遊んでいる時間の18人目の人間。ザ・パー
We're playing a fighting game that's based off of a visual novel.
甘いんですよ。それ邪魔です。
Why is she reading in the middle of combat? So threatening. Now she's summoning people with the book. I can't figure out if this is supposed to be set play or... Okay, I know what you do. Ah! You can get redirected. How do I read? No, it's not a Yuri Vian. It's a murder mystery. Oh, welcome back. Or bye. Thanks for okay, cat. What do I do with this cat? Oh. Oh. Ah. He kicked me. He did it again! No reading! How did I do that? Switch out, please. I don't know how to... Erica, come out, please. No! I finally got into the meta world. I wanted to use the super. I didn't know the input for, Andres. Uh-oh. Not again. Not again! Can you not do it like 3-4 times actually? Alright. Please. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I broke his, I think. Being in an abusive relationship, you know, depends. I was so close. Oh shoot, third round, or second round. It's definitely a murder mystery, so like, maybe. Stop rolling around me, you jag. Ah. Counter this jerk. Wait. What's happening? I just activated something. Uh oh. Uh oh. I hope I'm guarding. Okay, so if I do this, can I... No. Okay, I can't. Can you not do that again? I don't think I have dual set up. Oh, okay, so they're siblings. Because the tag out line is George, Onisan. I don't understand. We're once again not in the meta world after I did something. And it wasn't push all 3 buttons like I assumed it was. Ow. I have a cat girl too. You're on the wrong channel for that one, Plague Bee. Oh my god. Every time! I cannot hear the Ada at all. I don't understand. This game has so many mechanics that I'm not doing. I will use the funny move. It's the same thing. Alright, this is gonna be the last try on this game. The witch's smoking room, how neat. Just gonna start out with Scythe Throw. Alright. Did the dude just pull off a hurricane? Probably. I'm trying to think, is it... Okay, no, that's just... Okay, now let's see... Yeah, that does just block projectiles, huh? That's so funny. Damn, super armor. Ruining my perfect. Stop guarding. Let me kill you. Nah. I think that does use meter, even if it doesn't do the thing. Okay, we're almost at... Oh. I'm so close to guard break. Ah, that tag out got rid of it. Oh, you again. I see one of the chasers in the background. Not the playable one. Uh oh. Let me use my anti-air. When do they, a couple times, I think. Okay, can I? Let me go into the meta world. I swear. As someone who has not played it yet, I can't confirm, but, you know, it's a visual novel. When wouldn't they be? Okay, stop ordering me. This is not a JoJo game. I'm gonna grab you, and then I'm gonna whiff. Then I'm gonna grab you, then I'm gonna whiff. I'm gonna get punched. Oh. I love English. Alright. Stop. Guard break. Oh, God. Oh my god! I clinched it with the tag out. Okay, now. What happens if I do... Okay, so... I can't tell him. I think she just broke it. Now that's a cool move. Okay, are you gonna stop me again? Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. I can't input it! It's so hard on a keyboard. That's a nasty grab! She just literally... She just knocked me down and walked over my downed body. Can I grab, please? That's not... See, that grab is not nearly as funny. Alright, now... Do that again. It's also jump, too. Yeah, I just had to take a break after that one. It's a good grab. Oh no, she's doing the Marissa move. What? Why is Jessica just Marissa? Just gonna wait that out. Oh. I like how she says, like, a woman's heart and then, like, absolutely beats the shit out of you. That'll do. I literally just input something and hoped it would work. Oh no, oh god. Genesect Emerald Tiger Buster. Hello? Gonna threaten you. It's interesting that you can tag out like any time. Oh god, I'm gonna die for that, aren't I? Ow. Yeah, Erica's throw is nowhere near as funny as Dilnor's. Alright, get me out of the meta world, please. Wait, why would you tag in there? Whee! It's such a funny move. It's so hard to input on a keyboard, but it's worth it. Back Z in air. Not gonna do it this time? I just ignored that, huh? Yeah, this game is super funky. What was it? Ow. Do move, idiot! Get a move. You should, wait until I figure out how to play Chester. Oh no! I can't even be mad when I get hit with that. She just beans you and then starts, stepping over. Okay, come on. Is it Z input is the one I'm thinking of then? Ow. Nope, I got no idea what my inputs are. No, not a... Okay, what's your grab? Classic. Classic little sister type move. Have nice dinner. Interesting. Oh, okay. She grabbed me out of a jump. Oh, okay. Super armor that, huh? Okay, now what's... How do I input my funny super? I guess I'll just kill. I'd say doing no damage. With no meter. It's funny that she just kind of like sicks her in. Ow. Can I just time you out? No, because I'm gonna get... Or did I just whiff? Point blank? Oh god, guard break. We did it, timeout. Elegantly timeout. Alright, next MP. See ya, BB. Oh, whoopsies. Nope, that's not right. Now time to play a great, cool, and fun game. Let's even play. Twitch, do you have this game recorded? Yeah, no, the stream information box is just dead at the moment. I guess I gotta do set game Shaolin vs. Wu-Tang. Yeah. Let's see, do you see it? To what? You heard. Do you see the loading bar now? Let's see. Yes! Unfortunate that I switched right here, because it would have... I feel like we could have gotten a little bit more bang for that. Let's see. I have no idea. Oh, that's style. That's style. Okay. Yeah, like all right. What are we feeling? Cause I got no clue who to. You know, random's probably the best option, right?
18 Luohan Fist.
This is an nearly illegible text. 8 bronze men. Oh, it's just loading. How could this game have such a long loading time? Toki, any games you want to see before I head out? I got like 2 more games left for today. Ah, cool. It's not voice acted.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh god. Oh, I forgot which character I was. I can't tell. God, the audio quality of this is so funny. Let's see, what other buttons do I have? It's a 4-button fighter, it seems to be. I can't... I seem to be having some issues with connection, but yeah, I got them. Oh god, I'm still alive! I have health! Oh, it got me in the shins. I don't know what buttons are doing what. This is just a button mash. The audio is so funny, like, it sounds so canned. Is Guard just back, or I can't tell. Probably should have checked my button mappings because it's bad. Yeah, honestly, probably. Oh, let me see if I. What the heck? I see disjointed hitboxes, huh? Or I mean, completely jointed hitboxes. Oh, I did something there. It's got anime fighting moves too, or like inputs. I'm unstoppable now that I know what my buttons are. Just gonna wait. Do I have Z inputs? I don't think so. That was just the half circle again. What if I just stall? Oh god! He hit me at the last second.
Win. Continue.
No.
Game. Shaolin versus
Okay, let's see. Who else can I play? Wait, hold up. That's a very suspiciously looking Half Moon Spear
Phoenix style.
with Phoenix style. Wushu. It's nice throwing in a good old Kusoge every once in a while. I forgot to check my controls. So my buttons are X, A, B, and I don't know what they do.
round.
I just know they all hit.
Fight. First.
It seems like X is like weapon, and then punch, kick, maybe? Oh, I think that's what it is. Just gonna...
Perfect form.
Gonna push buttons. Ow. Oh, they even have like breakable object physics? That's neat. Alright. Alright there, Mr. Vacuum Hands. Oh, wait. Is crouch kick and kick are the same? Man, that really is Vacuum Hands, huh? I'm just gonna poke him. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so funny. Gonna be honest, I have no idea why or how I have this game. Alright, I'm gonna do half circle forward and push all my buttons. It should do something, right? Crap. What's... I think grab is X... Nope. God, I wish I knew what I were doing. Oh, I did a backflip. You've never seen this tech before. Man, that grab is doobie vacuuming. Ow. Whew.
Round 3.
Fight. Futui.
Wait, do I have a back? There's a lot of questions I have about this And you know, maybe I shouldn't ask them. This feels like some 80s sitcom comedy type, or not sitcom, but like an 80s comedy soundtrack. Oh! I pushed every button. I did no damage. It used all my meter and I did nothing. Okay, I want to see if I can do that again. Without having to load in.
Continue.
I had to load in anyways. I don't think that's shadowboxing, my dude.
Round 1.
Fight. Futoi. Futoi.
Alright, stop.
Futoi.
Just get hit. Idiot. How come your two-hit combo did so much more damage than mine? Probably range might be consideration there. Wait, my meter's going down. What is it? What does it mean, score? Alright, please stop killing me so that I can kill you. Wasn't what I was going for. Where's the grab button? Let me just poke him out. And now we are too close. Ah, let's go. KO'd. Can win a round with less than 10% health, thanks.
Round 2. Fight.
I wonder if this game's got overheads. I'm just trying to gain meter, and it seems to just be going down. Is there some way to make my meter go up? I can bring it back. I cannot bring it back. I got too close with my spear stabs.
Round.
Nice. D&D. Win. Roll good. Crit your opponents. Ow. Come on. Come on. He's got the funny running up the wall kick move. Stop. Oh god. He side switched me. He grabbed me through the spear. How unlucky. Okay, my meter's almost full, but the game's almost over. Please. I just want my meter. Ow. It looks like I should have taken damage. It didn't look like it, Swobes, unfortunately. Win first battle. It's what I was hoping for, TBH. I mean, Wu-Tang style, I guess.
Round 1. Fight.
Man, I sure can't really see what's going on with all this fire. I got this game for extreme shenanigans, and I only got slight shenanigans. Yeah, that's fair. Here, let me do this one more time. No. Oh, moves! Hold on. Ah! Huh. Huh. Oh, okay, no input, it's just super. Okay, forward AX is throw, okay. Hey, yeah, okay. Here, let's... Alright, there we go. And, whoa, super was AB. Okay, cool, AB. Bask? Who's basking? Or was there something on the move menu that said bask? Oh, I see. Bask to menu. No, that's just the lowercase c maybe. Alright, let's find. Hold on. Karate. Okay, this will be last round, and you know, we'll do Drunken Fist. Toki, choose something, please. I swear. Time to be an old drunk man in the towns of Chinese townside. Choose a fighting game for me to play next. I've got like 40 of them. I want to see what his super is. Choose a fighting game for me to play either next or last. Or both. I don't really care. I've been choosing for like hours. Ah, that's the classic Drunken Fist move. Ow. I'm getting beamed. Just let me grab, please. Nice cut. Alright, seems I'm pretty bad at Drunken Fist. Then I beamed him. I feel like he guarded that entire thing, actually. It just does. I can't tell. So back is heavy attack, which is interesting. Oh, we got a combo going. Ow. And, oh my god. Why is the grip so far? Maybe I should try vacuum handsing. I'm so used to playing Arxis fighters. And I just grabbed out of that. Cool, nice. I have not touched 6 stars yet today. Dang, rip. A lot of games. Killer Instinct, DNF, Ultra Fight Dakianta, Acceleration of Suguri. Oh. A friend has booted up. 6 stars. And I can't put it in full screen, but... let's see. There you are. Should show up now. There you go. I tried Kung Fu Panda, Showdown of Legendary Legends. I can't skip this. Am I not in the game? No, I just can't skip it. Cool. Ah! There we go. Controller, please! It's plugged in! Okay, let's try it. Here, unplug it. Let's just try wireless. Ah, there we go. It recognized it enough to ask if I wanted to exit the game. What's the freaking OK button? What the? Enter. I can't. I love games. Alright, I'm gonna try rebooting it. It didn't seem to like that. Let's try again. Gamepad with camera controls. Okay. Navigate with 2-piece controls. Okay, here, network. Let's see if I can have a turn on player 1's controls. No, no I can't. Come on. Okay, so let's... Hold on. The controller... Ah! Back. Okay, let's try controller. Option. Controller setting. I swear to God. Nope. I cannot use the controller. Rip. Okay, keyboard setting. I love how Steam controller always works on games that I'm playing through Steam. Up, down, up, right, down, left. Z, X, C. Okay, I don't want no, not B. Oh my God. Choose. Assign 7 or you. Okay, 7 then. Ah, of course. 7 doesn't actually assign the button. Versus me having to play on keyboard and not being able to read by my buttons. What do you mean 7? Ah, the other 7. Of course. How could I have not known that? Whatever. What's the tab, I think? Alright, well that was mildly irritating to try to just work. Whatever. Oh, you know, Nitro Class is probably the other main game to play. A good player match. Create room. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Best of 3. Whatever. Whatever. Does this game have rollback? Alright, where's the invite button? Page down, of course. Yeah, finishing up with Nitro Plus is probably the way to go, right? Like, what else am I gonna finish up with? Cross tag battle? Lame. Resend it? Alright, can do. Can you right click my name on the whatever and then just join game or something? Sent again. Oh? That's not what I was expecting though. Keeps telling you the room is full. Well, there's 3 open slots. Alright, I'll make it open then. How do I get out of here? Disband room. Great room. Okay, let's try that. How about one more time? Yay! And it took the private slot too, of course. Now how do I start the battle? Enter. Ah, enter. Duh, of course. You feel free to counterpick me, because I knew who I was playing. There's a color I like. I'm not finding it. Oh, okay. Starting with Nori, huh? We'll just go default. Yeah, that's fair. Who are you? Is that time? I wasn't looking. It was time. I was kind of looking actually. I saw the name and where you were on the map, and I'm like, that's where Time Lady is. Don't pick Fiona? I mean, you could pick Fiona. Oh my god. I hope it doesn't play this slowly actually in-game. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. We're okay. Owie. Get off my ass. Come on. Oh, dang, you got over me. And how do I send out the last one? Like that. Shouldn't that? Oh, yeah. You have to send one of them off the edge, otherwise you have one too many cards. Owie. Let me just play poker for a little bit, and then you can have a turn back. That should have been full house. Ow. Thank you, Lucky, for doing nothing, I don't think. That did not anti-air as much as I was hoping. Ah! I should have just started boosting my luck there at the end, because that persists. Is it... Nope. It's not that either. Is it Z input? Dash, of course. I bet it's down back Arcana. Like back Z. Back Z. Back oh no, it's forward Z. No wonder it didn't work. Oh, that's a nice, cool move. Okay, that does not come up. Good enough. Onto it. Onto it. There you go. Now, if only I knew how to super. I think it's... Well, that certainly was something. I don't think that was a super, actually. No, sorry, V is what I meant. Is there a grab? Boing. And then I think... Oh, shoot, where is it? Where's the last move? It's aerial something. There you are. Backwards. That's where Ace is. That's not an overhead. I'm surprised, honestly. Nah. I'm too good at poker to lose this fighting game. How come you acquired more LP than I did? I won! Because your ball... Alright, you know, fair enough. There is a 0% chance that I can input Heart's funny move. You know, let's play Yuriko. I'm not going to be able to do the start input either, but... I don't think I could even get the, let's see... Punishment, or... what do I want to do? Let's go with love. Just get those love balls and Maho Shoujo of love and goodness, and also this evil staff I found. Alright, so I know I have moves. We'll give it a sec to not do that. I like how the voice lines are synced up to the animation. Oh, you're oh no, her. It's top time. So you've got summons and that top. I think is yeah. I should have a yeah. Oh, that's range based on distance, huh? Come on. Come on. Is it? Oh, it's Z, huh? I should, you know, dash cancel at some point. I don't remember what she does. Let's see. I don't even know how to channel TBH. We've got the love balls. What does that do? Wait, what? I think you... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what she does. Ah! Disconnect. Once again, a great time to disconnect. Yeah. Yoriko looking directly at the screen. Alright, you wanna hop back in for one more? Yeah, I don't... Maori is not someone to play if you don't know what she's doing, because I think she's a weird set play type character. Alright, let's try that again, but with different characters. Let's see. You know, let's go fast as... fast as, way too fast, actually. Let's go absolutely too fast. What's the bluest... Okay, that's a pretty good Sonic color. Do we have anything that's more blue? Okay, so 5 or... Nah. So, normally Lilica's fast. And she comes with wind, which makes her even faster at the cost of her stats. So, who's... This is truly going to be, beat your opponent at what they're doing because you don't know what you're doing. I'll be pushing my buttons at Mach speed. Alright, who's ready for the speed? The game is not ready for this speed. I think this is probably like the one, like, fast, spicy movement character I enjoy. Because, like, Yosuke sucks. Whee! Gonna dodge all your bullets with the power of speed. You win the clash, huh? I feel like I could have comboed on that, probably. I don't know what my buttons are, but I do know that I have buttons. Oh god, you've got to pay attention to the gun! Alright, now how do I burst? I'm assuming it's... Here, let's just go bop. That was the wrong burst. I like how that comboed. It was a special into a normal. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. I mean to be pushing up. Well, the button that killed me there, huh? I'll get you eventually. Oh! That was nice if it would have done something neat. I don't know if that was cross-up protection, or if it was... Oh, hi there, ball. Time orb. Was that my dash? No, I think that was literally just me running. Where did my dash go? It should be on D. Oh god, it went back to B! Well, I guess I'm not dashing it. I wasn't planning on it, and I'm definitely not doing it now. Alright. Time to go fast. Too bad hers is slow, but like it charges fast. Let's see. How do I... Please hit. God, no! You blocked it! Oh no! How do I overhead? That's not an overhead! Heavy in the air isn't an overhead! I hate that. That was like the easiest looking overhead ever. And it just didn't hit. It just wasn't an overhead. And you still get more LP! Alright, and... Alright, we're 1-1. Let's see what happens. I'm trying to... Does the 0 mean you have 0 bars of connection? We'll play Xenia. And she's fine with ice. Or... Which one makes her look like Bullet? That's just a... That's probably like Vash, right? Trying to remember who... Ah, Metal's the one with the big stats, huh? Alright, we'll become unchunkable. Time to... Okay, now I need to remember what my build meter button is. Because I don't think you gain meter naturally while playing Metal. Oh. It was fine, but that's because they weren't moving. Alright, let's see. Alright, fair enough. Grab, cool. I'm going to assume it's... Stop. It's not that. Is it, you know, double down makes sense, right? Nope. Where my super armor at? I feel like you might want to follow that up, but sure. I feel a little I will keep punching until it hits. I should have... Like... Yeah, there's the anti-air. Oh my god. I want that, please. Okay, dash. Yeah, it's got follow-ups. Cool. One solid punch. Please. I went into it. Ah, man. Ooh! Ooh, hi there. Let's see. Nope. I called it. I'm gonna do the U thing. And I should still win that one, right? Yeah. Got a little cocky there, but I'm playing Metal, so I can afford to do that. Okay, so that's that way. My iron! Oh, the range! I'm so sad! Ah! The plants! Alright, I'm gonna...
やるね
Huh, that was shorter than I expected from metal.
ミディナロージンチャー限界突破届く
Ow.
行くよないか花なぎあるかない
I hope you pushed a button.
鼓動とともに消し
No, you did not push a button. You're just standing there guarding. Ow.
受け
I did chip you pretty hard though. Okay, let's see.
行くぞ行くよ
Where are my supers? You gonna grab me again, huh? Thank you, metal. I simply just had too much health.
戦場の匂いか悪くない
I don't know what the grab button is, so I can't stop the grab. Then we got the same amount of LP that time. Alright, that was not the grappler. Oh, yours? You're like a ninja. You're supposed to be like teleporting around and like throwing stuff out. Alright. Nitro Plus to finish it off. Oh, God. Playing Nitro Plus on the Steam controller. No. This is gonna be rough. This is only the second time this stream that I've said, oh no, I'm using a Steam controller to play a Steam game. What happened to stream avatars? Did it just die? It does seem to have disappeared. It's in the middle of the screen. What the heck? Huh. So it is. I think the size got messed up by some game we played. If it was just recently, it must be this game. Give me a second, I'll try to fix that. I think it would probably be this. Give it a sec. And of course it didn't read whatever the... See if I expand the... Yeah, that does. Well. Yeah, I noticed. That should be fine. The window definitely shrunk and it just never got... It hasn't been fixed yet, so I just have to, like, leave it. I just physically moved it. Alright, time for the fun stuff. Oh man, so much easier. Okay, hopefully don't crash while I'm... Oh, I forgot to set it to Nitro Plus Blasters, didn't I? Oopsie. To, that other game. I always forget one or two. Set game Nitro Plus Blasters Heroines Infinite Duel. Yay! It worked. And I got it all right. I mean, it's not gonna be... Does it... Don't you love being player 2? You can just choose your, I think, what, 5, 6? It's right around here. Yeah, 9 and 12 are the two clays, I think. Kaigen and... I don't know who else to play. We'll get Dragon, I guess. Alright, let's see how this plays, I say, having forgot to check my controls as per usual. So far, so good. You. That's me. Ah, classic. Okay, what's my escape action? It's not that. There we go. Alright, I'm ready to start beating. Ha, guard, idiot. Who do you think I am? Ah, not quite. Oh, okay, fair enough. Dumbass. I was waiting for it! I was just waiting for you to pull out the gun and then I can ult it. I'm so happy that we're getting Tokyo Necro in English. Alright, fair enough. What's the other grab I have? Oh, not the other grab. I have a couple. I can probably combo that straight into stab. I was trying to grab you. I messed up. Where are you looking? Well, I'll get... No, I won't. The bottle came out first. Okay, bye. Man, love how that's still faster than anything I can respond to it, even when I'm +3 because of shield. I wonder if anti-air stab works. No. Oh, I know what the other input is. It's that. I like how I walked straight up to you and as I was saying, where's the other grab, and then hit you with it. Oh no, it didn't come out. What? What are you playing there? Just gonna slide under the gun. Oh. Ah, man. I love ethic combos. Okay, that did... That was supposed to be like part of a combo, but I know it doesn't combo. I buffered it. It just worked. Oh, I forgot there's no just rematch button on this. Ah, you were trying to super and it just didn't come out. Rip. Oh no! Do you need to check your controls? It sounds like your C button is in the wrong position. Oh, I forgot my color. Hee. Yeah, I think Dragon's fine. Nah. Are you fat fingering Start or something? Yeah, to be fair, I nearly closed OBS while I was playing something. Like it would have just shut down the stream. Like, I got to the point where it said, "Are you sure you want to close OBS? There's a stream going on right now." And I'm like, "Oh god, no, no, no." Oh, hi there. Hi there, little leggy. You become 3, but I hit all of them. Alright, fair. You chose the right option. Jump. Owie. Oh, you know, the bat. That's the other good super to use. Thank you for reminding me by getting hit by it. Too high. Let's see, what's the... Oh, you know, I bet it's... I saw it coming. I did not input it correctly for internet. I remember the funny combo. Now I just need to input the funny combo. Nope. Too far away, huh? I need to do it early in the... I should find out what, like, the dead angle attack looks like. Just because I know that it doesn't work for either of us. Wasn't expecting that to just hit. Oh, no, wrong move! That was supposed to be a half circle! Alright. Nerd. Man, that's such a nice, low... Ow. Pain. Rough. Didn't have the vibes there. Trying to think. Okay. Yeah, Kaigen and Miyuki. Now that's a combo extending combo. So it's, I think just A, B, and then half circle back forward C should give me what I want. Ethica climax, let's go. Alright, nerd. Alright, cool. Oh, sure. Owie. Okay, I cannot even slide under that. Good to know. Ow. You just shot me, huh? I swear, once I land this combo, it'll be cool. You? Okay, that does not work, huh? It was funny, but not quite what I was going for. No. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Did I need to do that? Probably not. Was it funny? Yes. Oh, good jump. That was supposed to just be a... Yeah. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have done that like instantly, but whoopsies, wrong grab. It was still a grab though, so. Uh-oh. Ah, wrong side. You too, huh? It canceled my Miyuki! I was trying to do the same thing and it just didn't come out. I guess I would have been hit by yours, but I think you would have also been hit by mine. Alright, we'll do spooky colors. Beat your ass this time. I had that. I choked. Yeah. I simply did nothing. Good escape roll. Ooh, that's... Dude, that sliding chainsaw would have been so good into the grab. I think you were trying to shield there. Jump over the Barzoi. Oh, I messed that up too, and you defensive bursted it. Woo! Woo! Thank you, projectile invincible super. It don't got any other invincibility, but I was just gonna raw chainsaw you. Okay, that does not work. Cool, good to know. Owie. Oh! Didn't quite get there. I was trying to hit you with that. Do it again! Yeah, no. Ow. That's... Yeah, that move is gonna lose to that. Oh. If you'd believe me, that wasn't supposed to happen twice in a row. Let me out of here. Let me out. Oh! That looks like a disconnect. Oh, what? It was not, actually. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, oh yeah, we're good. Ramiyuki, huh? Oh, didn't time that right. No, fucking idiot. What was your plan there? Oh no. Okay, we're good. I'm leaving on this one. Bye. That's fair. I can't remember if Bullet Super works at full range. No, not on Ithaca. Alright, so that's gonna be it for today. That's the best place we're gonna be able to stop it on. Oopsies, nope. It ain't nothing better than Lethal Blaze as a counter super. Alright, well, thank you all for stopping by. I had a good time. There were some shenanigans, but I enjoyed it. Who is on Twitch right now that I might be able to send us off to? Let's see, I got a... No. Let's see, who's that? Oh, yeah. I followed her, yeah. We'll go say hi to Olive. I followed her last night because she seemed neat. Let's go say hi. She's got follower-only chat, so don't worry about, like, actually, like, talking. If you could lurk for maybe a little bit, that'd be neat. Let's just see. How big is the... Yeah, classic. 23 people? She's fine. I don't think we've raided, Sealess before. Let's go say hi to her. She's neat. She's got vibes. That should work. Boom. Alright, cool. Thank you all for joining us today. I had a good time, and I played a lot of fighting games. I won some of them. If you enjoyed, you can go ahead and follow me to get, those notifications when I'm streaming. But my schedule otherwise is Wednesday, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Starting next week, we'll go back to our normal schedule of Atelier Aisha into some random game from my Steam library. And then also I stream Fridays, midnight to 2 a.m. That's gonna be, what's the name of the game? I'll be playing something Mega Man related, and then I'll be starting up my Birdie Wing Challenge next week. Yes, that's correct. But, thank you all for, sticking around. We'll go say hi to Silas Milas, playing Fire Emblem Warriors. I'm going to assume the new one. It might be the old one, though, because I can't tell. But anyways, thanks all for joining. Bye-bye. I missed.